I think I'm alive. I hope I'm alive. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back to the world of streaming. I forgot how this shit worked. Send help.
Thank you for the content. I rewatched your content so much smile.
Aw, that's so sweet. Sublime, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Easy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Alan, thank you so much for the 37 months. Dino Dance. Andy, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. My voice is a little bit jank, as you could probably tell. I keep having like weird voice cracks here and there. Thank God I don't need to really voice this game. Cause yeah, my voice is a little bit shot. a little bit. It doesn't hurt that much, but hi, I'm here. Ah! Hi, I'm alive. It feels weird to be streaming again after like the weekend that I had at FanFest. That's all I can say. I feel weird, man. Holy crap. Oh yeah, what a fruit. I met so many people. I was genuinely surprised at how many people stopped to say hi and that recognized me. It was so heartwarming and humbling to see that many people like want to see me. Like, I didn't think I would get that much attention at FanFest because like I haven't made FF14 content in like 3 years. Like I've been largely like separated from the Final Fantasy 14 world and content creation for like 3 years now, so it feels I thought that like, you know, not as many people would recognize me or whatever, but like nah, that was so not the case. Holy shit, it was mind-blowing. Yes, I had my Squape cosplay on Friday, and then I had my Dancer cosplay on Sunday. And to which I have decided that every time I go to a convention now, I think I want to do the same thing. Like, have one meme cosplay that people can really enjoy, and then have one, I don't know, like well-crafted cosplay like my Dancer cosplay is. Like, one amazing cosplay and then one meme cosplay. I'm gonna do that from now on. That was awesome. That was awesome to have like one cosplay of each world. Cause yeah, I loved my stupid square polygon grapes that I was wearing everywhere. Oh, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it. You started watching because of Final Fantasy 14. Aww. I was so surprised. Like, people came up to me, they were like, yeah, you remember me? Like, I raided with you back in UCOB like 5 years ago. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, a surprising amount of people came up to me saying their raid stories. Like, oh, you helped me clear this raid. Oh, we raided together with this group. Or like, I was like, wow, you remembered that from that long ago? Like, it's wild. I met some FC members. I met some, like, just everybody. I feel like I met everybody under the sun, but there are still so many people that I missed. Like, I feel like I managed to meet half of the people that I wanted to meet, so it's kind of unfortunate, but like, I still met so many. Like, I cannot... I'm so thankful for this weekend. It was easily one of the best weekends of my life, and that's not even an exaggeration. It just felt like a dream come true to like finally attend a FanFest after playing the game for 6.5 years now. Like, I've been playing for 6 years, and I finally get to meet all these people in the community that I've been playing with for that long. Like, it was so amazing. My cosplay made you laugh. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad you liked the Squape cosplay. Oh. Hello, Candy. Hi. Your friend is watching through the Great Ace Attorney streams. Yeah. Oh my God. That's another thing. Like the I can't talk. I'm flustered. The amount of people, like, everybody recognized me from something different, whether it was like, oh, I raided with you back in the day, I used to watch your FF14 streams, I used to, like, you helped me clear content. And then there's like the whole other side, like, oh my god, I love your Persona dances. Like, just everybody from different walks of life recognizing me for different things. It was amazing. Like, you mentioned the Great Ace Attorney. I was waiting in the merch line for like 3 hours. Literally 3 hours. And the guy in front of me in line happened to be a fan of mine as well. And he's like, oh yeah, I loved the Great Ace Attorney Chronicle streams. Like, that's like one of my favorite playthroughs. I'm like, what the hell? Like, everywhere. Like, just seeing all these people know me from different things is just so heartwarming, because I never know what kind of content of mine people like, and whenever, you know, people tell me like how they found me or what content they love that I do, it's just genuinely mind-blowing. Holy crap. Wait, the first time you saw my content, it was me cussing out because of Shinryu showing up in Endwalker. Look, that is the last thing I expected out of the end of Endwalker, okay? Yeah, the Grave cosplay was my proudest moment. Whenever I was waiting, and for those of you that saw my Twitter picture, you already know, but yeah, like, I was waiting in the merch line, and Foxclon came up to me, and I just got like a tap on the shoulder, and then I just hear, oh, can I take your picture? And I turn around and I was like, I saw it was Foxclon that like tapped me and wanted to take my picture, and I was like, I froze. I froze, and I was like starstruck a little bit. I'm like, yes, please do. I freaked out so bad. My whole world just like froze upside down. And I was like, can I take a picture with you? Just so many, like, there's so many mind-blowing moments. Oh, the flower. Sorry, it's just sitting on my desk. I did get a flower. I got it. I will say I'm severely disappointed by this. I am severely disappointed by this flower because it only is one color. I'm like, what the hell? I spent, like, this is a $50 flower. For $50, you couldn't make this shit change color? Like, I thought it would be different colors. It's the fucking Elpis flower. It's supposed to change colors. And you can't tell me that you can't put another LED in there and make it change color? Like $50? Severe disappointment. The quality of the flower is very good. I will say that, but it's just disappointing that it only has one color. Iridescent material on Etsy. I like this one. This one, Melinda Turtlesmithy gave to me. She was giving them out to all of her customers that bought like raw horns or other things from her shop. I really like this one. It's kind of pretty. Like, it has, yeah, the iridescent. I don't know what to call it. Like plastic. So it has like a different type of shine to it. But yeah, I have so many things. I have to unpack my bag because I got in at 2 in the morning last night, so I slept for like 6 hours, and then I got up and I was like, I need to stream. So here we are. I didn't have time to unpack yet, but I did get a lot of other things. I got Moogle slippers, and they're adorable. They're so fluffy, and I love them. They're the cutest little fluff ball slippers. I feel like I needed them. I actually don't own any slippers, so I got them. Oh, the Primals concert was so good. Oh my god. My dream in life was to someday witness a Primals concert, and I did, and it was the best thing ever. Oh, these slippers are massive. They're like triple the size of your feet. Oh. They let Koji say fuck. God, everything was amazing. Ah! FanFest was easily the best weekend of my life. And I'm surprised that I didn't cry going home. I thought I would cry because it was over, but I ended up not crying because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see all these people again. Like, I'm just gonna keep going to fan fests and I'm just gonna keep seeing people.
Almost 2 years. So glad you had fun at FanFest.
Aw, Shahida, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Ah! I got to meet so many people, and even like people I didn't think would recognize me too. There are a lot of people that happened to, like people that I'm a fan of, that I wanted to meet, and a few of them I didn't know if they remembered me or like they knew who I was, but they were so excited to see me, and I was mind blown. I was like, shit, you remember? Plenty of people that happened to, like, Anyway, so the FanFest was great, and I had a wonderful time. And yeah, I will say that like it's really weird. Okay, so there's this weird phenomenon that happens whenever you go to conventions, that there seems to be more drama outside of the convention than within the convention. Because like I open up Twitter and I just see people complaining left and right about like various shit. But like being at the event, it wasn't like a huge deal. Like I feel like people complained more about the event that didn't go because they were making judgments of like what a few people said online. And it's really weird. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like people were complaining about, I mean, the lines were definitely disorganized, but it wasn't as bad, I think, as what people portray. Like I was definitely stuck in a lot of lines. Like I had to wait 3 hours in the merch line. Like I get it, but I wasn't particularly bothered by it. Like I've definitely seen a lot worse organized conventions in my life. So it felt weird to see like a lot of complaining about various things that at the event weren't a terribly big deal. Dude, Primals concert, I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life. I wish I could like download the show somehow or like buy the show. I would love to just rewatch it 5 million times. Like I want to relive it so much. Yes, we went to the Eorzean Symphony on at 8 p.m. on Sunday. What's today again? Today's Tuesday. I'm losing track of today's Tuesday. So we went on 8 p.m. the 8 p.m. show, or 8:30 p.m. I can't. So yeah, I saw the symphony, and that was an incredible experience too. Oh, you got VIP seats. Nice. Dude, I didn't realize, like, because the ticket system was a nightmare to try to get tickets. The only seats that I could acquire were literally the very back row at the top of the theater. So my tickets were all the way in the back. Very last row. And this theater auditorium space is not particularly built for these kinds of symphonies. Like it's I don't know why they put it at this venue, because the venue is very questionable. But I was very thankful that they had like side railings. So what we were allowed to do was, instead of sitting in our seats, I just literally stood for the entire show, and I was sitting in the sidelines. Like I was just standing on the sides because I had a 10 times better view that way. I was so thankful that we were allowed to do that. Yeah, the bad stuff was, yes, it was more on the venue side of things. Like, I don't think... There's definitely things that they could have done better in terms of, like, the Square Enix staff. For example, the merch is a really big example that's on them. But yeah, a lot of the complaints are more things outside of Square's control. Like, it was a lot of the venue staff that was the issue, yeah. But even then, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, I'm the same way. The lines didn't bother me either. And the thing is, so like a lot of my Friday was spent in lines for stuff. But Saturday, because I spent all of my Friday in lines, my Saturday was so free. Like I had so much free time on Saturday that I felt like I couldn't complain. Like no matter what, you're gonna have to wait in lines for stuff. Like there's not gonna be a world that you live in that you don't wait in lines. So that's why I don't really get the complaints. Like a lot of them were like a little bit mismanaged. Yeah, they could have done better, but like it's really not that bad to what people are whining about. I've seen way worse. But yeah, Saturday was amazing because I just had so much free time. You love my squapes and dancer cosplay? Thank you, I appreciate it. And that's the thing. You have to be careful about that. Like, just because one person says that the staff were rude, like, people run with that and they think that everyone was rude. Like, I had zero issues. We had to deal with so many different venue staff and they were all so kind to me. Like, it's amazing how, like, you can have 1,000 positive comments about the staff that people will ignore. But then that one negative comment where somebody's like, oh my god, the staff was so rude to me, people run with that and they're like, oh my god, this whole thing sucked. Like, it's just very not reality. Like, the staff may have been rude to, like, a handful of people, but that is not what happened. Like, that is not the majority of the experience. That is not the majority of what people had to go through. For me, I was like smiling every time I went into the event, and like because the security were all smiley, like I would go through the bag check and they would just smile at me like, oh hey, have fun at the convention. And I was like, oh, that's really sweet. Like they were so excited to see people like dressed up, like I don't know, this, you know, the venue staff don't really get to see events like this that often, where it's just a bunch of nerds and like dressing up. Like it's kind of special for the staff. So a lot of them were very kind. Like just because one staff was rude one time to a person doesn't mean that it was the whole thing. Just keep that in mind. Like people run with negative comments so much, but that is absolutely not the majority of what happened. Aw, Takumiya, that's so sweet. Hi, Doge. Were fans able to sell any art or stuff? No, because that's illegal. You know, some people wonder why, like, FanFest doesn't have an artist alley. Think about it for a sec. You're at an official Square Enix event selling art, which, I mean, that shit is illegal. You don't own those characters, you know? You can't have an artist alley full of art like that. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, that would, yeah, that you can't do that. All the Square staff I talked to were super nice. Oh yeah, the Square staff and the venue staff. Like the venue staff were extremely kind. Or at least for all of the experiences I had. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people, like, perspective is important too, and context is important. So, like, if a staff member is being rude because you're being rude, that changes the context, doesn't it? Gotta stand up for themselves, you know? They got a job to do. Yeah, I did go to FanFest, and it was the best. Ah! It's been 5 years since the physical event, so they were, most likely told. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, the water bottle thing, again, these are all situations that social media blows up to be way worse than what it was. Like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal with the water bottle thing. One, you're not allowed to do that. Like, this was pre-stated, so I kind of didn't understand why people would try to bring them to begin with. It's the same rules. So like it's not all the venue staff too. Like it's partially your responsibility too. So there is that. And two, like from what I understand afterward, they were keeping them in a pile for like stuff that wasn't like a plastic water bottle that you just bought, like personalized water bottles. You could get it back after the show, but like I can't be mad whenever, you know, you don't really go to a theater with your own water bottle. That is something that you can't do. But like, I don't know. Could they have handled it better? I honestly don't know. Like they're there just doing their job at the end of the day. Like if they're not allowed, like if you're not allowed to bring water in, you're not allowed to bring water in. I don't know how else they could have handled that situation. Making you want to go to the next one? Yes. Seriously, if you could go to FanFest, go. It's so much fun. Exactly. Most events don't let you bring water bottles. This is not a new thing. This is not like new rocket science. Yeah, that's true. There were a lot of like stations that people weren't using. I will say that I did wait in a water fountain line for 20 minutes, which that's a first in my life. That's a first. Yeah, people like clipping the drama. Yeah, I feel like people were very outspoken about the drama and they weren't even there. A lot of issues were miscommunication between Square staff and venue staff and being unprepared for an entire crowd. Yes, that is true. Like, they definitely did not have enough preparation. I do admire whenever they improve, because like the improvement from Friday to Saturday was drastic. They really stepped up. Like they took a lot of immediate action that I definitely have a lot of respect for. Could they have been more prepared for Friday? Absolutely. But did they try their best afterward to try to make it better? Yeah. So I admire responses to like crises more than the crises themselves. Like you could be that person that's fixated on like the bad stuff that went on, but I like being the person that looks at, you know, what they did to try to fix it instead. And I think that they tried really hard. Saturday was definitely so much smoother than Friday. So much smoother. Yeah, speaking of different city, I've never been to Vegas in my life. And let me just tell you how much I really don't want to go back to Vegas. Vegas is shit, man. Like, it's... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just so far from, like, the life that we live. It's definitely just a whole different crowd. There's a lot of things that just, like, genuinely blew my mind about Vegas. You went to Vegas as an 8-year-old kid? Holy shit. But yeah, it's a crowd. God, like, I know what Vegas is. Like, I've never been there, but everyone knows what Vegas is. You know, casinos, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. But like, being there? Holy shit. Okay, so the first time I went into one of the bigger casinos, we went into the MGM Grand, one of the bigger resorts, and that was my first time going into like one of those big casino resort places. And I go there to meet Joe Cat. We go out for dinner. And I was just so shocked. Like, we're walking through, like, our little group, we're walking through. And it's just so depressing. Like, the way that these buildings are made, just, it baffles me. It's so manipulative that I just could barely believe what I was witnessing. They make it so you purposefully get lost in the casino so that you spend more time there to spend more of your money. My brother pointed out that there are no windows, and that is purposeful because they don't want you to know that it's 4 in the morning. They just want you to keep drinking and spending money. There's, no clocks, no windows, no signs, and the buildings are designed so that they have one door. You have one main entrance and exit, so that you stay inside. I didn't know about these things going in. And I'm just looking at this building like, holy shit, this is so manipulative and like genuinely depressing. And you look up at the ceiling and you see cameras like every 2 feet. There are just cameras every 2 feet from each other. Because you know those pieces of shit are keeping an eye on machines, and when they do well, you know that they're like fucking with the machines behind the scenes. Like, there are so many scary things about Vegas that, like, I don't understand how people can enjoy that life. Like, I just kind of like felt terrified being there. And also, it's extremely depressing to see people at these machines and nobody is happy. It makes me want to cry. Like, nobody is happy. Nobody, like, you just see people at a slot machine just hitting the button, and they're just staring at their screen, like hoping they win. Like, you don't see a single goddamn happy person in Vegas. It's just awful. I never want to go back. So yeah, that was very experiencing Vegas for the first time was just depressing. Oh, you live in Vegas right now? Oh my gosh. Actually, that was interesting. Like, a lot of our Uber drivers, it's interesting hearing people's stories of, like, you know, what brings them to Vegas, or why do you live in Vegas? Have you been there your whole life? Because, like, every single Uber driver that we had, nobody lived there for longer than 5 years.
Wait, did you speak?
It seems like a temporary place for everybody. You were happy when you saw me? Aw, thank you so much, Ivan. It was so nice to meet so many people. You're tired? Don't worry about it. I'm also tired. You can definitely see it in my face. I'm so sorry. I literally landed from my flight at, 1 in the morning. I got home at 2 in the morning. I'm freaking tired. Did I speak with Yoshi P? Yeah, but thank you so much for the 6 months. No, I didn't. I only got to meet... So Foxconn stopped me and he asked me for my picture with my grape cosplay, which I was very starstruck. And then I got one of those golden tickets, and I got a picture with Ishikawa and Kate. So that was really cool. I posted that picture on Twitter if you didn't see it, but Ishikawa, she's so cute. I do feel really bad though. I think I might have scared Ishikawa a little bit, like ever so slightly. So like I was wearing my dancer cosplay, and my my daggers, they transform and they fan out, right? So to take a picture with Kate and Ishikawa, I like transformed my weapon, and I think I scared her for like a minute because her eyes went like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then, but afterwards she was fine. It was just like a split moment of like 1 second of fear, and I did not mean to scare her. A split second of fear, And then she was like, oh, like her reaction instantly changed after that to, you know, being amazed. But I think that split second of seeing Ishikawa afraid is gonna scar me for life. I feel terrible. Oh, because like Ishikawa-san is like this precious being that needs to be protected at all costs. She's so sweet. She doesn't deserve anything bad in life. But yeah, so that picture definitely made my day. So I got to meet Foxconn, Ishikawa, and Kate. I did not get to meet anybody else, but it's okay. There is going to be more fan fest. There's going to be more opportunities. One day I hope I can meet Yoshi P and Koji Fox and Soken. I want to meet everybody, but yeah. I've scared celebrities before with my crazy reactions. Aww. Ishikawa, yeah, I just like want to pinch her cheek. She's so cute. Ah. You like my cosplays? Thank you. I appreciate that. I also I'm playing with this. I keep playing with it because it's so much fun to play with. Just the grapes. I love FF14. Have I ever mentioned how much I love FF14? Because I fucking love FF14. Only the FF14 devs would create merch like this. A polygon grape stress ball. Only FF14. No other fucking community would do this. Official merch of a meme that we created. It is special. I know, I was so glad to find out it was a stress ball. Same. This is literally amazing. I love it so much.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Aw, and Tree Vander, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I think I love FF14. I think I'm in love with the game and the community. Like, it's the best. It's the best. I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Oh, you were in Vegas for there was like a UFC match, right? Yeah, Saturday was apparently really nuts because there was like a Katy Perry concert. And then there were 4 different conventions letting out at the same time. FanFest was just one of them. And then the UFC match, like that was all Saturday night in Vegas. It was nutty. I'm glad I didn't go out. Like we were considering on going out to a party on Saturday night after the Primals concert, but we were so goddamn tired that we just retired to our hotel and we just stayed in. And I'm glad we did because apparently there was just so much shit going on Saturday. It was nice meeting you in the merch line. Oh, you're the person in front of me. I just talked about you earlier because someone brought up like knowing me for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles streams, and I was like, yeah, there was a guy in front of me in the merch line. That's you. Well, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you. I love your cosplays. Oh my god. What's the new jobs? I don't have any predictions. I'll be honest. I have not had any moments to really sit down and think about it. I feel like the whole weekend of FanFest, I just was like, my brain was running a mile a minute with different shit that I never got to like sit down and think about the trailer much. Actually, come to think of it, the trailer, like obviously I got to watch it live, but I never got to hear like the music that well because like the music was, the acoustics were pretty not great at the convention, so it was really hard to hear audio accurately. So yeah, you guys want to watch the Dawn Trail trailer? Because I never got to hear the music that well, and I would love to watch it. Like I think we got to watch the trailer like maybe 15 times throughout the weekend. Like, it was constantly playing at FanFest, but yeah, the music was so hard to hear. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't hear shit in the venue. It was so hard to hear. So like the visuals of the trailer looked awesome, but then I was like, I can't hear the music. Let's do this. All right, hold up. Can we talk about how level 70 extension to free trial, which means you can play up to 2 expansions with no restriction on playtime? Oh, hell yeah. We can gladly talk about that. All right, let's watch this trailer. Ah! I cry. Okay, hold up. We won. I'm making sure I got the right capture this time. All right, here we go. Let's watch the Dawn trailer. Dawn Trail trailer. God, that is awful to say. Let's do this. Oh, it's nice to hear the music.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Oh, he's tapping his foot. I didn't actually catch that before.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay, can we talk about Arendelle for a sec? Can we talk about Arendelle? Holy shit. I'm so happy. I never expected to see a CG Arendelle in my life. And they freaking made this guy like main plot worthy. I'm so happy. Arendelle deserves the best. I'm so the amount to which the crowd went wild at the keynote for Arendelle is absolutely adorable. God, he's so hot. Anyway. Oh, the music. Look at that non-polygon grave. Okay, I saw that someone posted this picture on Twitter, and next to it was Jurassic Park, where he's standing like this, and I thought that side by side was the best. It's so accurate. Jurassic Park, you're training some dinos, and Estinian has like the exact same energy.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Have you seen my daughter? Dude, Yurianje with a fucking pina colada. If you like pina coladas.
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Look, I'm not gonna like bark and wolf, but just imagine me doing that right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be real and just say that this trailer is not that good. Let's be real. It's hype, but it shows literally nothing. I love the trailer because I'm a massive FF14 fan, but it literally shows nothing. I know it's a teaser. They come out with like a little bit. They add to the trailer with every fan fest, but that's definitely like the weakest one we've had in a while. Because I remember even the first Shadowbringers and Endwalker trailers at least had more to them before they added to them. But yeah, it's pretty weak. Let's be real. They hid everything. Welcome, Panda. It just seems like they focused more on like cameos, like, ooh, here's Estinian, here's Y'shtola, here's Graha, here's Thancred, here's Urianger. Like, let's just show you all of them. Vale is the best part. Oh, you sweet summer child. For those of you thinking... For those of you sitting here and thinking that this is gonna be a, you know, a vacation episode, just, you know, all good fun, you're in for a rude awakening, all right? You really think Square is gonna do that? No. Okay, here's what's gonna happen in real, like, to be realistic. You're gonna get a summer vacation for like the first, maybe like first level. So like quests from 90 to 91, and then starting at 92, like that's the beach episode. And then the rest of it, you're gonna cry. Don't you dare go in thinking that it's just gonna be all hunky-dory. When has Yoshi P ever done that? People are gonna die and we're gonna cry. Yep. The only thing I'm concerned about is, I know that they're focusing on like, oh, the Scions are gonna be on different sides for the first time. They're gonna, you know, they're gonna fight each other. I have concerns about that because like, I don't want it to feel forced. I should have faith in the writing. But that does scare me a little bit because, like, the Scions have never been like that. Like, why would they start now, of all times, you know, having conflict within each other? I don't know. So, I know that Yoshi said that that was a focus in Dawn Trail. Like, oh, you know, the Scions are not going to be on the same side for the first time. And I'm like, I hope it's just playful banter. That's my only concern. I just hope that that's written well enough to where it doesn't feel like they're forcing it. You're nearly finished with Stormblood and you don't trust this vacation. Yeah, I definitely don't trust the vacation. Yeah, don't trust it at all. You don't think they're gonna make it personal, just different ideology? I hope so. Like, it doesn't need to be like life or death threatening kind of thing. It doesn't need to do that. Like, my brother thought that it could be like a contest. You know, they have different views and they do like this fun contest kind of thing, and maybe that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they save the world and they don't clash with each other at all, and then beach episode, everything goes to shit. So it's weird. It's weird to think about that, yeah. Yeah, contest. Yeah, so like playful contest. But I have a feeling it would start as like a contest, and then maybe it, you know, develops into something more from there. I don't know. Just a little bit scared about it, but I know that I should trust the dev team with my life. I know I should trust them. You just want to know what the 6th zone will be. Okay, none of us predicted that the 6th zone, like, Endwalker was mind-blowing. Remember, no big spoilers here, because I think a lot of you aren't caught up with main story, but yeah. We never expected... You know, they advertise Endwalker as like, oh, you're going to the moon, and then you're like, oh. Really early in the game. Bum, 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 bum. Trust, big mistake. Yeah, I know that Yoshi P knows how to, like, you know, make our hearts break and twist, so. Beach episode, I'm not so sure about. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a beach episode. Just for a little bit, but it's gonna be so fleeting. Nah, honestly, we could, you know, we have all week. I could talk about different FanFest and Vegas stories as the week goes on. I do have a rain code to play. We do have Raincoat to play. The main menu music is hypnotizing me. Yeah. This music, man. Do we have to? I mean, yeah, I gotta play the game eventually. I gotta finish the game. Yoshi, I know, Yoshi P is like, yeah, not my Final Fantasy. Happy endings, fuck that. Ah. Aw, happy to have you here, Panda. Welcome to the streams. But did Zilch allow it? Oh my god. You're killing me. Ah. Ah. What if we abandon Raincoat and teach you the ways of Pikmin? Pikmin? Whoa.
Cool. 2 months.
Cool.
Sweet.
Thank you, Zen, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, Alan, please update us on your FF14 quest progress. Please do. How's it going? How are you enjoying your life? How far are you? What's up? Tell us about it. In the meantime, so Raincoat. Because I could talk about everything that happened so much. There's so many things I could bring up. So you're about to start 35. You took down Titus yesterday? Titus? I actually don't understand what you're talking about. Huh? Titan? I'm confused. Are you planning to reach 100% on Tears of the Kingdom behind the scenes? Yes, I already did. And I hate my life. It's done. It's behind the scenes, and yeah, I hate everything. I don't know why I did this. I want to cry. Yeah, you said Titus, and I'm like, Leviathan? I don't know. I did get every seed, yeah. I cry. There's a guy who calls him Titus? I'm so confused. I don't remember this at all. I'm so confused. Who's the guy in the back? Oh. He's just a guy. What was the seed reward? It's the same one as in Breath of the Wild. It's no different than Breath of the Wild. Literally the exact same thing. I cry. Anyway, so Raincoat. Look, I have to be real. I might struggle today with this case because FanFest happened, and I'm not sure I remember what happened in this case anymore. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess. There's a series of build-up quests with the guy who calls Titan Titus. That's... Oh, okay, got it. I'm gonna check the case files and stuff just to like give myself a little refresher. But all I know is that I miss Makoto. That's all that's really important. Anyway. The mystery labyrinth induced amnesia. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, if you are one of the people that like, you know, came up to me, said hi at FanFest, thank you so much. You are part of what made my weekend like the best weekend of my life. So yeah, thank you for that. I'm still really flustered about like what happened with the whole weekend. But I'd be happy to talk about FanFest and Vegas in general more and more as, you know, throughout the week. But I have to play video games. And also rest my voice. My voice is still a little bit crummy. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, Flora, if you're here. I did see, I added your long cat emote, the pet. I did add that this morning whenever I saw it. You guys making emotes for the channel. The real goats. Oh, hold on, did I see? Oh yeah, I'm the one who added it. I added the long cat pet. All right. I remember a doctor dying. We had to... There's like 3 lock rooms, which I'm pretty sure I understand. I remember how that played out. There's a couple aspects of this case that I do not have figured out. Oh, I have to deal with this. Oh god. You guys ready for some fan service? Vivia is now in here.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
He's like, I know.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
I know.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
I love whenever I don't need to explain something.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see...
Why are we petting a watermelon? What the fuck? Why are we petting a watermelon?
My forte was gained through training.
Where did that come from?
Talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the Book Vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
This is so much more interesting than anybody else who's been stuck in this labyrinth with me.
This is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Oh, shit.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people
wow,
with your own
thanks.
hands, Yuma.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Oh, thanks. Everyone's just rubbing it in.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
The usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Vivia just stands there and watches. He's just
yeah.
staring. Vivia stare. I will say, at least I'm not skipping this dialogue for the beginning, because Vivia... well, it's because of Vivia's forte, right? That he doesn't need a reaction because he already understands everything. So it's a lot, you know... I just don't like when things are repetitive too much in the dialogue, so... Things aren't repetitive when it comes to Vivia because he already understands.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
He just already gets it. It's so much more appealing. What is... Why are we on, like, watermelon emotes? What's happening?
Is that key something like a clue?
Let me
for
refresh
the
the
case?
chat box and see if it's gonna work now.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever, I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth!
Alright, no, it's still not working.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth!
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
What is this? I don't understand. Good thing I have a stress ball to get me through. Wait, I haven't had a chance. Say Vivia. Wait, hold that thought. I need to like review the case. I don't know what's going on. Oh, holy shit. Okay, there are a few things that I don't understand where it comes into play. Fubuki is actually the thing I don't understand the most. So, I forget what she did. She used her forte when Yako got stabbed. Particularly. It was used while controlling Amapal. Wait, I don't remember that. Wait, what? It was used when controlling Amapal? I thought it was used to save Yako. It can only be turned back. I don't know how this really plays into the overall picture here. The other thing I still don't know, I think I know the escape route for the culprit, but I don't understand how they got in still, actually. I would assume maybe they got in because they're not human. That's the only thing I can really think of. They got in because they're not human, ergo, you know, they don't, you know, they can't get poisoned. Maybe the shock doesn't affect them. Yeah, it's the getting in that I'm not too familiar with. Getting out is a little bit more clear. The doctor's notes. A notebook found on the doctor's desk has diagrams of a person being slashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. What was the doctor trying to do? Disguise himself, right? Because he was on the run. He was on the run. Let's see, the vent in the critical lab. Tiny vent. Cover is fixed in place and not large enough for a person to pass through. The storage key. Storage room contains confidential documents, so the door is locked. Director Yomi manages the storage room. Yomi holds the only key to the storage room. There are no others. The missing file was a map. I remember that. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden beneath a houseplant. And covered in the blood of Yako. A photo of a young man and woman. The woman is wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she is a researcher at the lab. The man cannot be recognized because of bloodstains on the picture. Yako testified the hitman attacked him. The security system. Oh, right. I think this has something to do with how the person got in. I think, okay, so we had a power outage at the lab. I remember that, and that was at the beginning of this whole conundrum. I think that my theory is that, all right, take notes, but my theory is that the system went down so that we had access to the lab map, like the room with the storage room with the missing file. So I think the goal was to use the power outage for that reason, but not necessarily to get in at that moment. But I think that's when the map was acquired. I think. That's all I really have to go on. So right after the blackout, a researcher near the electrical room went inside to turn the power back on. At that time, they witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman. Although the identity of the figure is unknown, it's certain a suspicious person was near the electrical room after the blackout. Death threat. The death threat was sent not only to the target, Dr. Huesca, but also to the Peacekeepers and the Nocturnal Detective Agency. However, according to Vivia's investigation, there has never been a case where Fink, the slaughter artist, issued a death threat. Does that have something to do with the sulfuric acid? I wonder if the person could be a previous patient of Dr. Huesca's through changing face or something. But I don't know. What would be the point? I think I lost the point of like why Dr. Huesca was targeted in the first place. They explained that. Fuck. I'm gonna remember it at some point. Don't mention anything. His story was that 90 days ago, somebody had read the email exchanges that he had or something. And so he's been trying to keep himself holed up to keep himself safe. But that was 90 days. Okay, Amapal can be controlled with a special device. A mic can be used to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can also be used for actions such as pressing buttons. You cannot touch anything using spectral projection. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. Yeah, the Fubuki's forte is really tripping me up right now. The security records show that the security system was disabled an hour ago. It has not been turned back on since. Yuma and company used Amapal to disable the security. The last time it was disabled before... Oh, 90 days! I did remember something. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system has been running without issue for the past 90 days. The email records of Dr. Huesca and Anonymous. Oh, yeah, this is the juicy shit. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Conivore? Doctor, don't tell me that you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. That is terrifying. The address seems to be a random combination of characters. Dr. Huesca was communicating with this person to leak research and other confidential information. Okay, so that's a review of the keys. I think I have enough of my shit remembered now. Okay, we're good. We go. Must have said something bad on FF7 on Twitter. FF7, more like FF14.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Wait, so Vivia has his memories intact?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Oh god, that is so nice. Thank god Vivia exists.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Huh?
I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
I don't think that's a minor detail, but okay.
She would have been far more useful for this case.
No, Vivia.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
No.
Hey, relax.
I love Vivia. I do. Hello, Kira and Lilia. Welcome. All right, how are we starting this? Oh, we start off immediately with two doors.
There's that mystery!
Huh?
Ow.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of
There's
nowhere
nothing
like
on.
that.
What's happening? There's nothing there.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
There's no words.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
There's no words.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
That's awkward.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
How they got in?
There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
How about we just figure out how the culprit got in and how they got
I don't
out?
know where to start with
Let's
this,
start there.
Doctor. You won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is...
I mean, there's a lot.
the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yes.
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
I'm more concerned about the
That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But
Yomi.
there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Vivia is in pain in the back.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Whoa! Okay,
Disturbing
that's
the peace
creepy.
of Kanai Ward.
Ooh, what a
This
design.
guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
It kind of reminds me of that
Chief
Zeus
Yako,
design
for everyone.
in SMT
You
5.
killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Wait, Hope, this is your man? Oh. Heh. But yeah, even I don't have any inkling. Like, I have zero ideas on how he got into the room. I don't know how the culprit got into the room. Why does his sword move like that? That's uncomfortable.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, security lock. I forgot the controls. Okay. Oh, I'm defending myself? That's how we're starting here? Maybe the toxic gas?
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I disarmed the security systems of the doctor's lab. The security log? Probably. I should just keep. So my idea is there, but like I'll keep listening.
And then murdered him inside.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Wait, the security system stayed... Yes, okay, that's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active? Wait, is okay.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There couldn't be an intruder. Okay, I'm gonna try my first thought.
Which makes you the culprit.
Oh god. This is okay, there's a lot. I'm not the culprit, no. I know that's not it. Well, let's see what they say.
In that case,
Yeah, that's right.
that's right.
Oh, they want me to use. Oh my
You're the ones who
god. Okay.
killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. and then murdered him inside.
It's okay. I just wanted to get hit by all the noise.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Okay.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Okay.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Okay.
There couldn't be an intruder.
It's me.
This is the truth.
There we go. There we go. This is the truth!
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
Got him.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit
not
the only
evidence?
thing that comes out of that mouth?
Okay.
Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder?
I'm gonna repel you saying,
That's
calling me a little
impossible.
shit.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah! Somehow.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Not gonna lie, I'm really digging Yomi's design here.
If there was another intruder,
Okay. It's supposed to be a top secret file, but it was hidden behind the house plant. Air contamination. No, probably not that one. Oh, yeah, the lid. That's how they escaped, though. But I'm not sure that's what they want me to do here. I think the lab map, maybe?
then where did they go?
Oh, where did they go?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Yeah.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Yes. There is a place to hide in the airlock. I'm just gonna keep going, though. I don't
There's
know what
no
else.
way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny?
Ha ha ha. Isn't that
You
funny?
just proved you committed the crime.
No, I didn't actually, but cool. Okay, so I think I got it.
Right.
I hope.
What does that mean?
If there was another
Did it change my key? Okay, so airlock.
intruder,
Oh,
then where did they
oh
go?
come on. This game.
Arrived at the scene,
This is
there
fine.
was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There we go. I should have just done that first off. I was like, oh, I'll just keep it going, see if there's anything else.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
Okay, we're
The
still
vents
getting
cover
like
can
the
be
easy
easily
part of this
removed,
case.
And there's just
We're
enough space for
talking
someone
about
to get
the
inside.
out. I want to know about the
They
in.
hid inside the decontamination device. We wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
Your existence is wrong.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Chat, your existence is just wrong. It's kind of rude.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
We literally just started.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this
What?
mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
This seems really silly. Hi, Vivi. How you doing? I don't know which to pick. Like, I'm so confused by this because we literally just went through this case with Yomi just now to say yes. I'm confused.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
I completely agree. Oh my god,
Hey,
Vivia.
don't sigh. This is a good thing.
What Vivia just said is my entire experience with this game. I'm glad that somebody is calling it out. We are just now getting to the point. This is how I feel about the entire script of this game. It takes forever to get to the goddamn point.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You just spoke the truth.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Vivia is very aware.
The culprit probably
It's almost
hit
a little bit
Amapal on their
scary.
way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if we checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, we would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time,
Didn't you?
I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
Oh.
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Oh.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
All right, here we go. Can we talk about how he got in? I want to talk about that. Cuz like I'm confused.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Yes.
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Yes.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Never entered in the
I leave
first
the
place.
rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He brings his own book. Huh. It can't be deactivated security by cutting the power. That's impossible. Never entered in the first place would also be impossible. Invited in by the doctor is interesting. Let's try it.
Right here!
This just got interesting. Huh.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor doctor disable the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Oh, I'm gonna have to think fast, aren't I? Oh no, oh no, oh
Guess
no.
you were wrong, Yuma.
Here we go, this is where shit goes downhill.
Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
What am I doing? Why is invited by the doctor not correct?
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
I'm so confused.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Maybe he didn't need to cut the security because it was like a robot friend.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Maybe the chambers are specifically designed for a specific person to come in? I'm getting more confused. So, never entered in the first place. I have a feeling that all of these options are wrong and you have to go through all of them.
Right here!
But then that still doesn't answer the question of, like, how they got in.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit
Vivian
after
knows he's
all.
wrong but doesn't say anything.
So you're saying that
Vivia's super
the
based.
doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Vivia?
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Oh boy. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? It's kind of hard to stab yourself in the back. How would you stab yourself in the back like that? He had hearing issues so severe that he could be considered deaf, but he was able to read lips to communicate with others. This was why he refused to speak to Makoto since he wears a mask. There are other rumors the doctor was planning to flee Kanai Ward, an act seen as betrayal to Amaterasu Corporation. Perhaps someone in the company found out about the plot and something.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself, but he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that.
How did this happen?
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Maybe the doctor cloned himself.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
So the Dr. Huesca cloned
Resting
himself.
here wouldn't help me at all.
And this was actually part of his escape plan. That's all I can think of at this point. I don't know how you clone yourself. He's been working for 90 days on something, but his goal was to escape. So clone yourself, fake your own death, have your associate try to cover it up so that you successfully get out. That's the only thing I can think of.
Right here.
Like, he's a genius scientist. You can't tell me that.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Vivi has a point. I'll go lay down. Yeah, you should probably lay down. Agreed.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Thank you, Vivia.
Really, Master?
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Why is deactivated security by cutting power not correct? Oh,
It's no use. I won't make it in time.
we're dead. Oh, there goes my health. I didn't need that health. It's okay. Oh, it says it right here. It's on a separate power system. Oh, I thought that was what's said on the security log. I should read. Oops.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Let's go in 11 months.
Devilbringer, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate it.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Oh my god, we're trying to answer how the culprit got in, and we just completely hit a
going on?
roadblock.
Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Maybe they're all right in a different way. Maybe there's a bit of truth in every route. I don't know. I think that maybe the doctor isn't dead. Something with the sulfuric acid can smelt your skin? I don't know. I'm just like thinking that this is a planned thing.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Thank you, Vivia.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boot kill this dude!
What? Hold on!
My brain.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Why are we thinking Vivia's the only person that can do this, though? That's what's confusing me. Why are we jumping to that conclusion?
I won't be convinced until you do!
Ghost treats. Yeah, that also, yeah. You cannot take this form. You cannot take over someone else's body. You cannot touch anything.
I love you so much.
Thank you, Ellis, for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his
Are we getting
fault
like a
for being
fifth
so
wrong door?
sketchy.
Because I
The
am
way he looks, how he talks, everything is
so
super
confused.
suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
So oh my god, we just keep ruling out options. That's all we're doing.
He's not the culprit, and we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
I'm so confused. What are they trying to do here? I don't get it. Why go this route of like sharing with you all of the wrong options?
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Yeah?
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
I think
you know,
everybody does.
The journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
To save Yako?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth, but are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
I don't understand why this is a question.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
We have conviction. It's literally
an
like,
apology
we want
for
to
the
find out the truth to
distraction,
save Yako. Well, why is
let
this a
me tell
question?
you
I don't
something.
understand.
This labyrinth
It's not like we
appears
don't
to
lack
change
it.
shape by reflecting our investigation.
To me, this doesn't make sense why Yuma would be
So,
hesitating that.
Instead of following
came in
the
here for a
revealed
purpose.
path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Really?
Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
This is so weird. This writing is so
Fine.
weird.
I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, God. Here we go. What's the question? What do you want me to
Try
do?
to solve it lickety-split.
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Amapal. How do you spell it? Oh, it's right there.
Go, go, go.
Ama.
Nice. Nice.
Amapal. Still confused.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Yeah, that writing was a bit
I wish
weird.
you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy
To me,
or sad?
to me, the way that dialogue went before just didn't make any
I've never
sense.
been happy or sad.
They're just trying to get you to think
My
differently,
entire
but
life.
it was so weird the way they went about it. Like, I didn't have a conviction. Like,
wanna
I didn't
die
want to solve the
someday.
case or something. Like,
This
okay.
guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Bit weird. The fruity
When
root.
you think about who could
Yeah.
get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
But when would that have happened?
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa!
The mystery.
Oh, don't make me think fast,
materialized.
please. I hate these sequences so much.
Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who Are You was directed
so the question
at...
is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
He just sits in the chair.
I'll leave it to you.
How do you can keep reading at a time like this?
No one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
The doctor's motive was to leave.
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Vivia? Alright, let's do this. Crawling in the hole.
Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
His goal was to leave.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Why now of all times? Did Makoto know that he planned on escaping today? Is that why? How would Makoto know that?
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Now I'm confused on how Makoto knew about this. How did he know? There's no way that that's coincidence.
This was all part of the doctor's
That is
plan.
way too high of a coincidence. How would he know? He can't be the correspondent. Like, what I'm gathering is, like, this is a plan set forth by Yomi, yes. But how would Makoto know about that? The only thing I can think of... The only thought process I have in my head right now is, like, why Makoto wears the mask. And the only thing I can think of is that, like, maybe Makoto was, like, a Dr. Huesca experiment back in the day, and that's where they're going with, like, the sulfuric acid, with it melting skin off. That would be really disgusting, but maybe that's why Makoto wears a mask. I'm trying to see, like, the bigger picture here. I'm not... Yomi is the only person that has access to the storage room, so there has to be Yomi involvement of some sort. Maybe I can't decide if it's Yomi the one that's trying to get Dr. Huesca out. I don't think so. I think it would be Makoto more than likely. But, oh, that is so confusing to me. Yomi's... Okay, we don't know the motivation behind Makoto. Makoto is still, like, a very questionable person. Makoto's... No, sorry, Yomi. Yomi, we know the motivation is to become CEO. Like, Yomi is very a clear-cut character. We know that Yomi acts to basically undermine Makoto. Like, just pissed him off that Makoto got in the way of him being CEO. But... what's the bigger picture? Okay. A notebook found on the doctor's desk. It's diagrams of a person being slashed with sulfuric acid. Photo of a young man and woman. The email records. There were regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Fusco was planning to escape from Kanai Ward. It's just the fact of Makoto... how much Makoto knows is suspicious in itself. Makoto has eyes and ears everywhere, somehow, some way. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette. I don't know where they're going with this. Maybe like the doctor's emails or something.
And he didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Huesca put his soul into his work.
Oh my god.
The research was going well.
No, it wasn't.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No. Wait. Is that it? Wait. The doctor was loyal to him. Yeah, no, he wanted to leave. Okay, maybe that's it.
There's no way he'd betray us.
I'll try it on that one.
This was all part of the doctor's plan.
He
didn't have a plan at all.
That exchange wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh my god.
You probably don't know this. Huesca put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Oh no, I jumped instead
The
of...
doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah, okay, that works.
The truth.
I'm trying to.
doctor
Right
was
now, I'm
planning on
trying to
betraying
recall the
Amaterasu
interactions
Corporation.
between
He was trying to
Makoto and the
escape Kanai
doctor.
Ward.
Would the doctor recognize him? I'm not sure what the hesitance there is. Man, there's something there.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Damn. Am I having a difficult time? Does it look like I'm having a difficult time? No. No.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
I'm wondering if there could be a possibility that number 1 and Makoto are the same person. No, that's impossible.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
You've been doing that the whole time, buddy.
As always.
Swapping places. Huh. A swap? Oh my god. Oh my, Look found on the doctor's desk. I don't think this is it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Eh?
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I'm so confused. It was the one that made the most sense, but I still don't understand.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
I'm so
Who is the substitute
confused.
supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Okay, that's intelligent. Thank you,
Think
Vivia.
about it. The doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
Ah.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
Oh my
Don't tell
god.
me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Oh my god. Finally,
But the
it clicks.
hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab.
So,
not knowing
okay,
anything
I
about the
don't know
security
where
system.
Yomi plays into this exactly, but Makoto had to have known. It was important to Makoto to have eyes on one person, singular, Yuma. How did he know? I'm so confused. And that tells me, like, the only way that you would have knowledge of that is if you were the person that sent the hitman in the first place. But, like, okay, that is a little bit counterintuitive because Makoto's goal was to find out the research behind Wesker, not necessarily stop him from escaping, I think. But the timing is too incredible there. Like, it was very purposeful by
thereby
Makoto to set me up for
acquired
that.
the corpse he needed as his
I
decoy.
just...
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well,
Huh.
he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
you want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the
How did
impossible
Makoto
murder?
know?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him
What?
through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
I can't tell. Oh my god, this dude is driving me nuts. Like, between every passing minute right now, in this moment, I go from, like, thinking that Makoto set me up to thinking that he saved my life. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Where are we?
What the fuck?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks Your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
It was not tampered with. I specifically remember whenever we went and we looked at the security system at the doctor's computer, Vivia, I think it was Vivia that said the logs could not be tampered. That you can't edit what the log says. So it would have to be no. But I'm so confused. I am so confused.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Yes, that's true, but I'm so
Which means he was
confused.
murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you
No!
talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Maybe Makoto somehow has eyes and ears on everything
Little by
Yomi
little,
does.
we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh boy.
Huh?
This
We're
stress
back
ball
on
is
the
getting a
original
lot
path.
of use right now. Stress
Maybe
grapes.
you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
It's an eggplant? No, it's polygon grapes.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
No. I don't know which room is what. So, oh, this is the air chamber. This is the, okay, so this is the lab. This is the shock. That's the poison. So the air vent was here.
Here. culprit must have been here.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Vivia, what do you have to say?
Yeah.
How far are you planning to go? Until I kill my dad.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No.
What do I mean by
The
that?
researcher mentioned there was
Use
only
your
one
imagination.
functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Maybe the point in this case, so like, remember how this was supposed to be a find the culprit fight
Another fork in the road?
between Makoto and Yomi?
Such a complicated
They were like,
mystery
I'm gonna
labyrinth.
find the culprit before you do. And it's like a competition between the two of them. So Makoto brought us knowing that we would win to begin with. Makoto, I guess that's a bigger question of like, what do the peacekeepers keep him from doing? Like what? That motivation is just a kicker, isn't it? Makoto's motivation is such an interesting thing to think about. Losing my mind.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Use it as a weapon. It can't be used as a weapon. As a shield, it could be used as a shield to like get the poison gas out of the way. But why do I think they're alluding to neither? I'll do the pleb answer. The pleb answer I think is a shield, but I think it might be neither. It's not stopping me.
What do you mean use Amapal
So I'm
as a
assuming we're
shield?
good.
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Thanks, Vivia. Oh.
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
Oh, great. Okay, the toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal. Yes? Wait, it's not bypassed. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's not, like, the toxic gas still goes. Oh my god.
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal. No.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Oh my god. Vivia doesn't lie. Vivia just lays it on thick. I love it.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop.
Perhaps you will improve.
I'm trying my best in this life!
You'll improve in the next life, he says. Thanks, Vivia. Thank you very much.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
I'm so confused. He's too lazy to put effort into his arms.
Huh? We're...
Oh no, we're sinking.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Oh, never mind. It was just a camera angle.
The door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
We're further from the truth. That's why. Where was the culprit before the
Even
crime?
the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out.
No, 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 drift.
How did the culprit use Amapao? And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao?
I'm not stuck
With
at that,
that in
but yeah,
mind,
sure.
These two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then?
I don't remember.
Any tiny detail?
I don't remember.
Try to remember.
I literally don't remember. That was a week ago.
Something strange.
I don't remember anything.
Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees.
I don't remember.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't remember this
Did it
happening.
break already? I thought it was state of the art.
Oh my god, I don't remember this happening.
No, it's alright.
Did it really do that?
It stabilized.
Like, are they trolling me?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but...
I literally do
maybe-
not remember.
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You
Such a
don't
small
need any
detail and I
additional help
forgot.
from me, right?
Look, man, I
That
went to
was a clue
FanFest.
to
I
help
have an
solve this
excuse.
mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
I don't remember.
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab?
That smells more like
without appearing
Yomi
even
than it would
once on
Makoto.
Amapao's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
No, I know what you're saying.
Whoa, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
This whole case is a fight between Yomi and Makoto.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Oh! Fuck. I didn't know that was gonna be there. What's the question? It's all of these questions. They're all the same answer. I didn't hit anything that was Joy-Con drift. Oh my god, I didn't even click a button. My brain is not in this part. Oh, no, 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 no! Stop drifting! Stop drifting! God damn it. Stop drifting, please. You fuck. Behind. I'm trying to say behind, but I don't know if I'm pushing it because the drift is so bad. I don't know. Did I actually hit it? No, okay, so on top, I guess. Yomi is the only person that has access to the storage room. You know, you hire the person and then you give them the map. Oh god, I have to keep going. Okay. How did the culprit use? Transportation. I don't know. Okay. What caused airlock's function, malfunction in the airlock? Dead battery, culprit struck it, culprit jumped onto it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? They were on top of the head, they were inside, there you go.
I got it!
Holy shit, I'm not thinking about this. Okay.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
I'm so confused. So yeah, anyway, back to my other thought process. I was not in that questionnaire thing at all. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking about the fact that Yomi has access to the storage room. He's the only one.
Absolutely. I will find
We still
the
don't
truth
actually.
no matter what.
We never
This is
figured
for
out the
Nocturnal
function of
Detective
the
Agency.
blackout. That still is actually unsolved. So Yomi actually no, he has to be involved somehow.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't have... affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
You don't think it's Joy-Con drift? Bro, it is literally Joy-Con drift. When I'm not pushing any input buttons and it's selecting an answer for me, that is what you call Joy-Con drift. I was not clicking any of the buttons. Any input counts.
One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
There's still so much to this case left unsolved. Oh my god.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
I'm still caught up versus the Yomi Makoto
It's
thing.
me.
I keep thinking about that. Ugh. It's not leaving my brain. Oh, I need to answer the current question. When did the culprit get off while the door was opening?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
The lights went out.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
I have to remember the order of events. The lights went out after Makoto was taken away. The blackout. He wasn't with us at the time. That was whenever Yomi took us both. So Makoto was gone at that point.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Yeah, I know.
If this is a joke,
we're filling it out.
It's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
Okay.
I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Okay.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh?
Lucky?
What, did they use some sort of special power?
Oops, I really shouldn't have jumped the gun. It also wouldn't have been able to kill the doctor.
Speaking of which...
The
You
culprit
can't.
hopped
Oh,
on-
that's what they're going for. You can't use the camera while using other. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Amapal
Anyway,
as the
now
door
we know.
opened,
Oh my
then slipped through
god!
the gap in the door. That's That's impossible.
Ah!
Think about it.
Think about it.
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
The camera would have caught it.
The camera wasn't functioning while the arm was
No
extending.
one would do something so risky.
This dude.
The crime would have been exposed.
Ah!
The culprit must be really lucky, huh?
Oh no, wait. Oh, fuck me.
That's right.
The culprit
Keep going, Crystal. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
hopped off Alapal as the door opened. Then
slip through the gap in the door.
Fuck.
Well, you never think the slaughter artist. Think about it.
Think about it.
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
No one would do something so risky. Oh.
the culprit must be really lucky, huh?
All right, keep going, keep going.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Oh shit, that's it.
Right.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped
Off Alapal as the door opened. Then slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible. You never think the
slaughter artist. Think
about
about
it. If Alapal's line of sight
changed just a bit.
Oh no, drift, 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 drift.
The camera would have caught it. No one
would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Oh,
The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
what?
Speaking of which,
The culprit
Am I going crazy? That's not Amapal's design? Wait. Yeah, while extending the arm, the controls for the camera and body don't function. Yeah. Did they... What?
it hopped off Alapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
That's
Think
impossible.
about it.
Oh. Is that...
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I get frustrated
The
in these
camera
games when
would
you
have
know
caught
what you
it.
want to say, but you don't know how to rebuttal it properly.
no one would do something so risky.
Look at me just drifting. Look
Crime
at me
would have been
drifting.
exposed.
I'm Tokyo Drift over here.
The culprit must be really lucky.
Stop jumping
What?
any day now.
Did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, I'm gonna do it on the first one.
no.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Alapal
Okay,
as the door opened.
on the impossible comment.
Then slipped through the
Gap in the door. That's impossible. You never
Think the Slaughter Artist.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The
I have the wrong solution key? How? What?
culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
Shut the fuck up.
Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the
Oh, oops.
camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Oh, I think it was the prior comment.
The crime would have been exposed. The The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, we'll try that other comment.
The culprit hopped off
A pal as the door opened.
Oh my god.
Then
slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even
the slaughter artist.
Not that one.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
There we go, finally.
Mystery.
Jesus.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
I'm not really
You're
full of
not getting
myself.
out of here alive.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening still. I just want Makoto to love me and not use me. Ah!
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
I cry.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
No shit, Vivia.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Vivia doesn't want me to get hurt by the solution.
With this thing!
Fucking Yomi.
Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
What?
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
What are you hinting at?
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Noiseless?
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Damn! Shit, they going hard! They need to go that hard on that. Average Twitter user, accurate.
Damn it!
I am just
Your
jumping.
deduction is inconsistent.
Okay.
It's full of inconsistencies.
You just said the same thing twice.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
I'm just jumping. I love jumping. I love jumping.
Master!
Yeah.
Jumping is my favorite
Damn
thing.
it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim doesn't hold up! Hold on.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
My dress is pretty. Thank you.
The
That's a lot
culprit
of keys.
quickly entered the lab,
The culprit quickly entered the
but
lab.
the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
The doctor was in the room. Yes. Information on Huesca. Stop drifting, please. Stop drifting, please. Stop! Oh, deaf. Right. There we go.
There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh my god.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
I want to refute that statement.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Say,
That's right.
The culprit quickly entered the lab,
Enter the lab.
but the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
I was about to
What does
fall
this
asleep.
mean?
There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh, whoa!
Running is noisy.
I should use that more often.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Oh shit!
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Shit!
Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Nah, just
Is
dead.
there any trace of him being drugged?
Oh, I like the shield thing. I should use that.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk,
Oh, Jesus.
he would have heard someone coming.
No.
This is the truth.
Okay, we did it. You're mad you didn't use it before?
The doctor
Kind of me
had trouble
too.
hearing.
Because
That's why
I
he
get
didn't
hit
notice
by
the
the stupid
intruder.
words a lot.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh, really? Hmm.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
that's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, The reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
All right, Vivia.
Whatever, that's enough.
Okay, Vivia.
Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Hmm.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
Yuma.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Yuma.
What are you...
Just
Can we
ignore
just
him.
time them out, Hope?
Let's
I'm
review
getting
your
really tired of
deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Yeah, the setup.
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that! The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Into Amaterasu, you idiot.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
I like that consistently Vivia is helping Yomi here.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Ponto, thank you so much for the 5 months. I
As the
appreciate
king
it.
of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia is so done.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
I'm still trying to see the bigger picture of this case. Still trying my best. Albion, thank you for the
Keep playing
11
with your
months!
shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh, Jesus.
The critical lab security system was always locked.
Okay. So we have the ghost form traits, the security log, high voltage, and panel chamber. Wait. Someone that can get past Fortes?
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Oops.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Well.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with
I
your shit,
figured it's
deduction.
Sabuki's thing, but I just don't
You
know
still haven't solved-
where to slash it at right now.
Of the greatest mystery.
I love jumping!
How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh my god.
The critical lab security system was always live.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not refuting anything.
Say,
That's right.
Keep playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Do I not remove noise? Have you not watched me play Danganronpa?
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
There we go.
Smash through this mystery.
Whoa, what? Loading screen taking me out.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
he's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Vivia, no! Vivia, no! Oh, not the box cutter. Oh boy.
Let me ask you,
Oh god, Vivia, no!
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
shit.
Know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability to nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Why are you doing
No
this?
one could get past the gas chamber.
Why?
Right.
But
Let me ask you.
I'm not sure if they want me to say, like, you know, it takes 30 minutes. Or about the limitations.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Oh, God,
The
the drift.
culprit would surely die.
Well, after 30
You should
minutes.
already know this, right? The gas has a special trait.
Ah, come on, stop jumping.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
No ability.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
No, oh, there we go. That's
No
it.
one
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Tion.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes
I've been
sense.
assuming that the culprit this time
This
hasn't been human,
is the truth.
so that's how they can bypass it.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
Yeah, it was the boy. Exactly.
Now, rot away and die right here! No
Still
one
don't
will get in
understand.
my way.
How?
God, Amaterasu! They both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Why?
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die! Shit!
With this, I'll expose the truth.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using...
I have so many questions. I have so many goddamn questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start with my questions in my head, like my head is reeling. Maybe it's not. Heh. I wish I could see my menu. I can't go to the menu right now. I want to see the menu.
Hitman.
It's not. It's.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
I literally,
They were
I'm so
hired to
mad.
cover up the culprit's death by toxic
They use
gas.
you. They use you in your feelings. But why? That can't be it. No. That can't be it. That no. That's so cruel. We're literally motivated by solving this case and getting the truth to save his life. And then we kill. Fuck. That can't be it. Like, I have to be wrong. Like, no. There has to be another explanation, right?
Think the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage!
I don't understand the role.
To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
I don't
There
understand.
is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
I don't understand the role.
Real culprit. The real
That doesn't make
culprit
any
is-
sense to me.
The time has finally come.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
It's time for you to
Yako
acknowledge
is like.
what you've
is it-
known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world.
How?
Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
I don't understand
Show me
how.
Your conviction.
That would imply that.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
This game is so mean. I'm wrong, right? I have to be wrong. I hate this. This is... I hate that it's so painfully obvious. Whenever you go through this, it's like... It really... Ah! Okay, that was good. This is fucking good, man. This is a fucking good case. Why did the game take so long to get good? Ah, man, this is something. My brain is still trying to see the larger picture here. Is this a revenge story? Is this a revenge story? Are you like, did your wife die in Amaterasu? I don't...
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand.
I don't understand, but...
How...
Good luck, Master!
They...
I'm always by your
That
side,
doesn't...
haunting you!
That doesn't make sense. They weren't working together. I don't get it. I don't get the bigger picture. I keep trying to think of something.
here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Yeah, that's what I don't want to admit, really.
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Oh wait, there's multiple options? Oh, okay.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all? The chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Why?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives.
Why?
The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all? couldn't have been thinking about that.
Oh, I have a sliver of HP left, by the way. If I lose one
But
more time, I'm dead.
the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The Master Detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
I'm dead. Game over.
Damn it!
Don't worry, I'm still thinking about Makoto.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yuck, in other words. But Chief Yuck, he hit.
We gotta watch
it
Pain
was
again,
given to
I'm
the hit,
sorry.
which means the.
Hold on! Really? He's knocking on death's door just.
I don't want to believe it either.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
I sent all the master detectives.
What was the point of that? Why? Let's continue. You.
Man. I was really hoping the last case of this game was gonna be with
Was that
Yako
also
too.
the chief?
I was really hoping. Oh, oops.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
He always was
He
really
used us
intelligent.
to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
Me too.
So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief.
At least it makes
nor
sense. I was previously upset at that dialogue because it didn't make any sense.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Yeah, that's what was weird.
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth And living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
That's why I was so mad at this dialogue back then. God damn it, Crystal. I should have seen through that because the dialogue was so confusing to me as to why it motivated Vivia to act. I didn't understand Vivia then. It was like, it didn't make any sense why Vivia was so inactive. And then that was the thing that kicked him in the ass. But it's because he knew. So that makes so much more sense. Because at the time, I thought this dialogue was dumb as shit. Well, not dumb. Vivia's reaction to it was dumb.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
What the fuck?
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Vivia.
I understand, Chief Yako.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just here.
For everything you've done for me!
Stargazer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Darth, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. I appreciate the support. Makoto.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Aw, Stargazer, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm sad. I love Joy-Con drift. Look at that shit just zoom up into the sky. That's pain.
Step right up, step right up!
Do we have to watch this?
A CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
Pain.
Lord Geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
I'm somewhat thankful of this outcome though, because I was more concerned. Like whenever I had found out and deduced that it was Yako at the start, I was initially shocked because I thought that had meant that he was working together with Yomi. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like I was like so confused as to why he'd be working together with Yomi on something like this, but no, they weren't. That was my main concern, so I'm like trying to figure out why Yako would do this in the first place, and I'm just like,
the culprit took advantage of
I'm
the
just so sitting here so perplexed.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
So this is at least the better outcome, that there's no actual Peacekeepers involvement. That wouldn't have made any sense, and I was like trying to figure that out in my long silences, I guess.
In the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
see why you're so happy about it. The Dr. Sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapel. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapel Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks!
He really suffered so much. Oh my god, this is so brutal.
But thanks to that shelter, we got all the materials we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Oh my god, they really gotta put images in here? Okay.
On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapel had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
The thing is, there's still a lot of implications about
Amapel
this
can't follow
because
any new
he,
commands while
like,
its arm is
Yako would have to
extended.
have insane knowledge
So
of
the culprit didn't show
Amaterasu.
up on the camera.
He would also have to fully know how the
Then
Amapao
culprit
works in the
killed
first
the
place.
Weezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They had already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Can we just say it's not him and then be happy? I like that option.
I will expose the truth! But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
it doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through to the final mystery labyrinth! Bring the glorious Stellar
Why do you have to cry?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Can I just say that all the mysteries have been solved? And just, yeah, they're all solved. Nothing more.
Does this really solve every mystery? Is it all right to end it like this?
Yeah.
Master!
The illusion of choice.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
There is a couple facts. The ones that I think of are Yomi going into hiding and being so defensive about what's going on is very suspicious, and then there's also the well, who his wife is. Well, I shouldn't assume that the girl in the picture is his wife, but girl. Oh god, I gotta go do puzzles. And
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? I can't wait. You can do it, Master!
ah, the email. Right.
Nice! That's right! That's right!
I had made the assumption that maybe the person that he was contacting via email was the girl in the picture, and that's how Yako would have had the information and made the plot. But I don't know if that's a safe assumption or not. Nice fan service.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Aww, Vivia.
Thank you.
I knew Vivia was gonna be a good character, but dang. Dang. Like, Vivia was popping off. So my two thoughts are, like, the email, the person sending out the emails and corresponding with Dr. Huesca either is Yomi or the girl in the picture.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Huesca as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all.
I have to run side to side so that Vivia can be in the camera, because if I just walk straight, Vivia fades out of the camera. But if I zigzag,
yes,
then I can see Vivia.
Likely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Huesca right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
Thank you, Vivia. Please. Call out the bullshit dialogue that just doesn't need to be said.
Is already solved.
All
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
I think he wants us to get out. I think.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
So, yeah, what would happen if the doctor ended up succeeding in leaving the Kanai ward? What was his research in the first place that he... So the deal that he needed to escape.
Get out.
Oh. The case is solved.
Solved.
It's solved. It's not solved.
Get out.
No.
Get out. Get out.
No.
Get out of here.
I think he wants us to get out.
Away.
I think he wants us to go away.
Get out. The case is solved. It's
Solved.
That flame doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Yako's the culprit. Everything was planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon.
Yeah.
He even killed the doctor.
I mean, yeah, he did kill the doctor, but...
Dirt. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous?
Who cares about the anonymous? It's not important. I Joy-Con drift.
Nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to.
Speaking of which...
Yako's the
That would be the photo.
culprit.
Oh, no, no, no.
Everything was planned by Yako alone.
Oh.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
He prepared the murder weapon.
He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Yako acted alone, totally.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
No? Oh.
Speaking of which...
Yako's...
Oh wait, shit. Wait, no, no.
The culprit.
Wait. Wait, no. Oh, okay, I'm confused.
He hired
the slaughter
artist.
He prepared the
murder weapon. He even killed the doctor.
Yako acted alone.
Yako acted alone. Jump, 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 jump.
What about this
anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to another.
Nope. Let me read this last line again.
Speaking of which...
The map?
Yako's
Oh, okay. Yeah, the map.
Everything was planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink.
Wait, they better not be hinting that he was working with them.
Murder weapon.
I hope not.
He even killed the
Because that's gonna blow my mind, because that doesn't make sense.
So what about
this anonymous?
Please.
Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Please don't.
There is nothing connecting Yako to an...
Please, please, please don't be hinting that. Ah!
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. Kill you.
So this is Yomi? I'm confused.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
Anonymous doesn't exist?
Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Oh.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it!
This is the truth!
This is the truth! It is Yomi, yeah.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the
please
lab
don't.
storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it.
Please don't
It was
say that
completely
Yako was
sealed
working
off.
with Yomi.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was... Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was...
Okay, not working together.
You! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
I wish we could kill him. But that's not how this works. But we do need to get dirt on him for Makoto.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Damn, Vivia stepping up in the world. We feeling
the first
something.
time in my life I felt this angry.
Dang, okay.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Vivia angry.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Huh?
Master, I hate to admit it,
I thought
but
the only person
Yomi's
in his
right.
way was
We
Makoto.
can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
What?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
Yikes.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Jesus. I have a solution, exactly. We just go up to Yomi in real life and we just shoot him. What's the worst that happens? We just go to jail.
You pay for this.
Master, time's up.
You know what? If we go to jail, Makoto just saves us. So, like, what's the difference? He's lost it. Why was Dr. Huesca in his way, though? Wait, what?
We might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Dang, Vivia is
I'm not sure if it'll
angry.
help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Shit.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Wait, sweetie, this is my mystery labyrinth, not yours. Wait, what?
Damn it!
I do like the voice acting in this game. It is good. So Makoto, I have a big secret to tell you. Don't tell me that, like, Makoto and Yomi have this rivalry and it's all like a facade too. They're actually working together.
Hey, hurry up!
Nah, that wouldn't be the case.
Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Vivia said he's gonna save us.
He's serious.
Wait, Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Oh shit, Vivia?
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Holy shit!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Nope, you just killed Yako.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
He always saves us.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
How did you know? Man, this guy's such a mystery. It drives me fucking nuts. How do you know so much, you little bitch? You knew about everything. You know about everything. How? I don't understand.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Huesca and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off! Crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me?
Are the Peacekeepers even
Using
human?
false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Conway Ward is better off without people like him!
What if all the Peacekeepers aren't human to
fallen into
begin with?
ruin
They're all
ever since he
robots and
showed up.
Makoto just controls
Now
everybody.
Follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The great Yumi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Huh?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Oh my god.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Dang, Makoto mad!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, just watch.
So, you're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
She changed the
Your
wording.
reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect.
Did I read that
do not be-
right? Huh.
Too rough.
Savage.
Even criminals have rights.
That's freaking savage.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Oh, really?
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
Okay.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Hi, Makoto. Hi.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Oh my god, this kid gets shit.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Twirls hair.
And
Hi,
there,
Makoto.
I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Yeah.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Okay, I have a really hard time believing that.
You cannot tell me that.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Bitch! Ain't no goddamn way.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were
Hey,
done
look,
for,
hey,
Master.
look, the main plot is
Makoto showing
with
up really saved us.
Makoto.
Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's
Oh!
Oh.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, There's
It's
a
true.
change in the
We have
winds
the
of
two best
Confronting.
characters in the room right now.
Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. But we don't talk about it, Makoto. I love you.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Whoa.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Are we dating?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
Oh, we're dating.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
We're definitely
don't open
dating.
it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
I hope we do see you later. I can't believe we're dating. That's, wow. That's crazy.
Look, he is back.
Oh, this is...
Are you all
okay.
right? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
This game is sad. Yeah, Vivi is just gonna go and cry by himself. On the bright side, I have grapes.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Fuzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Ugh.
Yuma?
Hi.
I thought you'd be here.
What's up?
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Yeah.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's
Yikes.
getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Get him, Yuma. Get him.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you.
Why does Kurumi
Cooking
always
is all
gotta
I'm
be
really
with
good at,
us?
after all.
Girl, go away.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
No.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
I agree. It does feel like a very forced ship. But whatever. Don't really like her. She still had this super questionable dialogue after chapter 3. I still think about that. Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
You can
She
stay there.
seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
She's questionable.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Vivia has the main quest. Oof. Oof, that's rough. Oh, Makoto got updated? Nice picture. I can't believe the boy is the main culprit of this game. The fucking boy. I knew it was him all along. The main reason that shit's going down. It's the boy. Oh, Yako was born 2 days before you. That's an oof, buddy. That's an oof.
Yuma, Does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Wise.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Oh my god. I don't think that's that rocket science, but okay.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Oh?
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years
So this
ago.
is what instigated him to murder this letter.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
Also, isn't it raining?
You might be right.
I don't think it's wise to have this, like, you know,
the
paper letter out in the rain, but okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
It's
By the way,
waterproof paper.
Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Coincidence? Oh my god, please.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call
I
from
swear,
the
you're a
WDO.
goddamn fucking idiot if you think
should
that
go
was a
back inside.
coincidence. Holy shit. Please use some brain cells, please. I beg you. Oh. Hello! I'm not really recovered from FanFest, no. I got like 6 hours of sleep. I'm good though. This stress ball is like amazing though today.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Maybe that's why I got rid of my
suffering
memories.
loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
Less emotions.
Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
He dies.
A mass kidnapping case.
Oh.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
I can't believe the boy would do this.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well,
That's not an
I
emerald.
have an idea.
I'm just
Why would the boy do that? This little boy
Seriously?
kidnapping? Not
Alara
me.
seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Arsene, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's hear about it, Halara. What you got?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Yikes.
What? That rumor was true?
I can't believe the boy would do that.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process
Is that
managed
why
by
it
department
rains
with a
in this
handful of
city? That'd be
people working directly
disgusting.
for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Makoto? No, Makoto would never do that.
How is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
What?
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Oh yeah, you know about homunculi.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
Oh?
Wait, what? I'm not talking to you. What? What? Okay.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here.
Yeah, Vivian.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it?
I think we should just ask Makoto.
I don't get it.
Just ask him straight up.
It does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The great global mystery in the restricted area.
King Yuma ignores Shinigami once again. I love this guy.
The heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it.
He's gonna die on camera.
The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery.
You don't talk about
Any and
blankly.
all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
There we go. I was waiting for something to happen.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
I was like, he's just gonna die on camera right now, right?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening?
Everyone's freaking out, but honestly, What the? Whoa! I was just gonna say, my boyfriend Makoto
must rewind.
No.
Oh.
It's gas. Everyone, hold your...
Don't worry.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
We should have opened that up earlier.
Master!
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I know Makoto would never do anything bad. Honestly. It's just, you know, somebody set up Makoto. Duh. I can't wait to see how my stamina's like F. Oh, C. Yeah, totally. We didn't get dumped instead of proposed to. Nah. We got proposed to. Don't worry. You know, the game just wants you to think that Makoto is the big evil guy, but no, he's not, okay? Like, I promise he is not. I don't care if you've beat this game. He's not the big baddie evil guy. Okay, okay. He has several red flags, but you know what? We ignore that. It's like, you know, it's okay. You know what? I can fix him. Yeah. And you know what? To make it even better, you know, I know that Makoto just doesn't trust humans. So, you know what? I'll just turn myself into a robot. Like, it's fine. I'll just become like part cyborg and maybe he'll love me forever.
Where am I?
Something's there!
Run!
What kind of game are we playing now?
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Oh, this is the new Fortnite
let's
update.
Just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Thank you, Hope. I can't believe this is the new Fortnite
What's
update.
that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
Door. Oh, Kurumi's here. Yay.
Kurumi!
Why couldn't it be Vivia?
She's dead! No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke...
Hmm.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Oh, I get it. See, you guys are panicking about Makoto, right? Okay. He's trying to help us right now. So he gave us the knockout gas so that he could transport us to the restricted area so that we could investigate the restricted area so that we could help him out. Like, it all makes sense. You know, there's always an explanation for things. He's just trying to get us closer to Detwoof. You know, he could have just asked us to go there and investigate, but he wanted to be a little bit extra fancy by doing the knockout gas. Because he's just very extra, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna time you out. You are just way too overbearing. Please, next time is a ban.
Hey, Yuma.
You don't need to always have like a very overbearing opinion on like everything, please.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Smoke fell out of my pocket.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
I wasn't instantly KO'd. I took like 60 seconds.
I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful.
Right.
Oh boy. Chapter 5, and then I was gone. Oh boy. We're not gone. Oh, I forgot about the WDO's like explanation. An extra legal. So, yeah, okay.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Kurumi, someone's there.
That's Vivia.
What are they doing?
Just
if they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them?
But we have to find.
You sure about... Master, is this really okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Did that person try to bite you? Is that...
It's a zombie. It's a zombie.
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
No, we don't have to get out of here. We gotta stand here for like 5 minutes and talk about the fact that we need to run away.
No!
You got it all wrong. I think we should run. Oh wait, but what if we don't? But what if we do? Look, I can just hide right here. Oh god, there's zombies over there too. Jesus, wait, what are you doing? Are they licking the ground? What? Are you really like licking the ground right now? Like, I'm a little bit creeped out. I'm trying to get in the car to drive away.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
I love the taste of asphalt on the ground.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
If they all attack at once, you'll be...
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as...
There's a glowy orb I can use. Halara. That's not Vivia.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
Yuma would never put us there. Not Yuma. Oh my god.
Supposedly,
Makoto.
It was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
I love horror stories!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Why can't I be with Vivia? Why do we have to be with Karumi?
There's something I need to ask you.
Oh, wait, I have it figured out.
What is it?
I know why we had the knockout gas. It's not to put us in a screwy situation. So you know how I mentioned earlier that, you know, Makoto knocked us out so he could put us in this ward. This is not copium overload, I promise. I promise, okay? So, the reason is because Makoto knows that Karumi is actually the most suspicious person in this game. So, Makoto knocked us out so that I could get more time with Karumi and hopefully suss her out. That's like the real goal here. Makoto is just like planting a seed of doubt. Like, you know, Karumi, you should look into this bitch more. Like, she's a little bit sus, you know, you should hang out and figure out what happened 3 years ago by Karumi. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So yeah, Makoto is just like trying to nudge us in the right direction, okay? I have it all figured out. Don't worry about it.
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
What? Why did you fall on your knees? Wait, what? Nothing touched you. Oh. Oh, holy shit.
How? I thought they all died.
Oh my god.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Wait a second.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they
Could this have something to do with the Book of Death?
Better scram before you get eaten!
Wait, I'm the bad guy.
Karumi, let's run!
Wait, I wonder if all these zombies are the result of, like, Book of Death killing. Wait.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
I told you guys. Makoto literally put us here because he knows that I'm gonna solve the case and realize that I'm the bad guy.
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
I'm still wondering if I'm the cause of the problem here. Like,
Get out of here, Master.
huh?
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
But why do I have to be with Kurumi? Come on. Maybe. I don't know. When's her grandfather going to be involved in this? I feel like I should be stopping here. Is there going to be a good... You know, I'll keep going a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
You want to talk?
What? This is a bad idea. Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
But I might... Father? Do you remember me?
Oh, I gotta do something? Oh, good thing that one gave me like a lot of time to react. Oh! These are all the people I've killed. Except for you. I didn't like kill you,
These people are supposed
but...
to be dead! What is a homunculus anyway?
For once, my Joy-Con drift didn't screw me over? That's a win. Oh, I just said that.
fence! Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
What?
Oh no, they noticed us!
What kind of...
We have to run!
Hi.
There are zombies over here, too! What are you gonna do, Master? We're cornered!
I don't know.
This is kind of silly, but we're just rolling with it. Literally, we're rolling on the ground. Huh, that's funny.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
What is that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive.
Also, I didn't say a pun earlier. Don't get me wrong. I didn't say shit.
Find any answers out. Looks like we can get in here. No.
I feel so set up right now. I have a feeling I've been getting set up from the beginning of the game by Makoto. He was the person who gave me the Book of Death in that room from the start. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
No, it's not malicious reasons. Makoto didn't do that. He didn't set me up for malicious reasons. Makoto set me up because he's trying to help me.
In the restricted area.
Because we are family, okay?
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood?
Wait, F?
Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area.
Wait, what?
This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
That I didn't have an F. Wait, why? Okay. Small F? Okay. I don't see anything on my end. Maybe Twitch fucked up for a sec.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Eh?
Say!
What are they building in this factory?
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. Let's go in a bit further and find...
Y'all, I'm really scared.
Yuma? Master?
Nothing. I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
She's a dumbass.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know.
How do you know? Huh?
The truth awaits us up ahead.
Oh god.
In the guise of a monster.
Oh god.
Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Okay, that tells me that we're gonna stop right here. Yeah. So, good place to stop, everybody. Haha. Ha. We'll continue tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, the picture is Yomi this time. I like that. I like that. I was worried it was gonna be Kurumi, and I was like, Okay. Yeah, that's a good stopping point, because I don't. We'll just. This is really creepy.